Why isn't Discord picking up streamer mode on me? I don't know. Discord, cooperate, please. I am stream. Why are you not show? It's not supposed to behave like that. Yes, enable streamer mode. I think it's up. Hello, purple and Vio and iced tea. Not pizza pie, meat pie in this case. I had a delicious pair of meat and potato pies. They weren't very big, but they were definitely filling. And tasty. Alright, so we're 67. I think we can maybe get to Abyssal today, but we'll see. We'll just have to keep doing things we've already fought. I really just want to have the triple Urugaan show up again more. I guess I'll lance 3 laggies. It's worth a good amount, so even if we've done it more than once before. It's a pretty solid quest for HR points. Didn't I need to just... every time I go to land something, I keep switching off of my health boost one, and I need to just update that properly. So I'm gonna do that now. There. Let me fix that up real quick. Alright, here's hoping we get foodie then. I might just not get foodie at all, which could make this one harder. No foodie. Alright, do I want to do triple laggy if I don't have foodie? I don't know. Do it without? Okay, sure. As you say. Hey, Big G. Hello. Hope you're doing good. No foodie. I'm doing pretty good. See, the past few days I've been getting really bad sleep, and then I just slept like 11 hours, so I feel rested. I feel comfortable again, which is good. Do I have whetstones? I feel like I should have looked at that, but I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, okay, I'm fine. Alright, we get to start next to Laggy. Let's do it. Yeah, well rested. I got some food. So overall, I'm feeling pretty good about myself right now, as far as that goes. I'm hoping we can get some good progress in today. More hip checks. It is pretty satisfying being able to just, you know, wait for him to turn towards me and poke it. I want to be higher up. Get me higher up, please. I kind of don't like how when you want to swim up or down, it messes with your visibility. It's kind of annoying. Ba bum ba ba bum. It's a little too far away, apparently. A little far away. I'm gonna take this time to swim up a bit. I like being on the upper end because when you're down low, it can make it hard to see sometimes. Back and forth. No? Okay. Stamina, please. No, I wasn't far enough away to avoid the bat. Oh no, don't hit me. He hit me, I was out of stamina. Hello, Rex. No! Oh my gosh, I have no stamina, and he's just doing the double hip check. I'm dead. That is so unlucky that he would go for that twice in a row like that. And again. I can't have Constitution on this set biotech. It already has like minus 13 by default. So the best I can do is just remove the negative Constitution. Dang it. Hello, Parsec. So yeah, we don't have foodie. Because I didn't get it. It wasn't fine, no. It was not fine. This is the reason I like to have foodie, for when this sort of thing happens. Anyways, I'm doing pretty good. Hello, Soul. Hello, Parsec. That was most unfortunate. We're still gonna try, though. Not a good start. Not looking good. But we'll try. Because that's what we do, generally. I feel like I don't usually have that kind of trouble with Laggy, though. And he just, like, get rid of your stamina and then add, you know... No, Constitution makes it so that it changes how much stamina is drained when you block or evade. Whereas Stamina Recovery just makes your stamina go up faster. We're 67 parsec. I think? 67, 66? Yeah, 67. So 3 to go. This laggy loves the hip checks. That one always surprises me with how much reach it has. Every time. It can be nice. It can help keep your stamina alive better for when you have to deal. The swimming forward move, I feel like, catches me off guard more than any other move he does. I'm just like, I'm just gonna move forward, and it's an entire hitbox. He really loves that move, this one does. Have I mentioned that he loves this move? Alright. Yeah, it's really good on World Bow for sure. Ice-T? That's world specific. Because older games, you know, Constitution. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry, you were saying does it still exist in World? Never mind. I missed what you said there. Yeah, you're all good. Just me misreading. This is going really bad. No, it is not. That's guard specific. Although guard also does cut stamina cost from blocking heavier moves. I have never had this much trouble with a single laggy before. I feel like. Okay, so taking less recoil is only a matter of if you have guard on your set or not. But both guard and Constitution will affect how much stamina it takes to block moves. That's the main thing we're saying here. Alright, I'm just gonna abandon at this point. At this point, it's like, nah, we're clearly not getting anywhere. I haven't killed one laggy, and there's 3 of them. This one is just having his way with me. Let's try this again. Well, maybe not necessarily try laggy again, but let's try a hunt again. Now Foodie's there. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I don't even... Yeah, in pre-world, that's generally not a great idea to be blocking because of that. And is that the case, Psychotic? Oh, Resident Evil. Gotcha, gotcha. If you got Constitution with Guard and Guard Up, it would not make you block better, it would make you take less stamina damage on blocks. But it wouldn't make you take lesser recoil from blocking things. That's the difference. All Constitution is doing in this case is affecting how much stamina it takes to block. Yep. I should have taken Gun Lance. I forgot I like Gun Lance for Plesioth. Oh well. Let's hope this goes better. Yeah, Feline Black Belt is another skill that affects stamina usage. Plesioth, come back! No, you're making me swim all the way over there. How did he not notice me? Well, it doesn't exist in the same way in World. Dash Juice exists, but it's just, you know, reduced stamina consumption there. Which is still really good. Dang it, I thought I could get out of the way, but the wing hit me. This is where Gun Lance is nice, because you can do a lunge forward to get close to him. That almost hit me. This is a very active Plesioth. Very active Plesioth. It's like I'm just gonna do this move over and over. No? Okay. How are we down here? Oh my gosh, I wish I had Gun Lance. I wish I had thought about Gun Lance. It makes advancing so much better. So much better. Where am I? I'm against the wall. Cool. Yeah, I would agree with that. Purple. There we go. Alright. There's one. Hello. Wait, sushi stream? Smiling Reaper. Oh, yeah, please, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Welcome. It did go down pretty fast, though. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. How much fire do I have? 300 is pretty good. Now we wait for the next one. Cemu? Are you... Do I know that name from somewhere? I'm trying to think. That name sounds familiar. But I don't... No! That's not... That's not Plesioth. Wait, does Plesioth spawn here or over there? Actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. Maybe Plessy spawned over here. Yeah, Plessy did spawn over here. Rip. If the Ludroth follows me, and I'm gonna be sad. Anyways, welcome, Cemu. What are you doing? You noticed me. Hello, Stray. That was like the worst decision I could have made there. Ba 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 ba. No, come back here. How's Lance been treating you, Stray? On your for you. It is super fun, yes. I'm glad you recognize this. There's Ludroth. Oh, you can guard it. You can bash after a lunge forward into poke. I don't know what I was struggling with before with doing so. Ba 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 bum. Lance is so good underwater, right? Just wait till you have to deal with more underwater fights, and then take Lance there. Hey there, Lorigami. I like Lance in World 2, Big G. For sure. But I think the only game I don't really care for Lance in so far was Dose. It doesn't have a counter in Dose, which was unfortunate. I'm doing pretty good, Lorigami. I got well rested finally. I got some dinner. One more Plessy. Why did he edit his post a bunch? Yeah, Gunland's not having the slam isn't as big of a deal as Lance not having a counter, though. The Lance counter is a very important part of playing Lance, I feel like, in most cases. The Gunland slam is nice, but definitely not a required part of it. Gunland's not having the slam wasn't a big deal. We had the upswing still, which is really good. I feel like the upswing is a more important part of Gunlance than the slam is. Even if the slam is more impressive looking. The slam leaves you really open a lot of the time, whereas the upswing you can hop out of quick and has a ton of reach. So. I mean, wasn't Lance originally a Monster Hunter 1 weapon? It's just Gunlance it was too. Okay, yeah, Gunlance, yeah. Gunlance won't be as limited as you might think it will. Wyvern's Fire recharges incredibly fast compared to the later games. And it's really solid just overall. Like, I don't remember if we ever had any artillery-related skills ever. And it still worked just fine for us. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you can't. I don't know why I was telling people before that you can't guard advance into a poke underwater. Because you definitely can. I must have just been doing it wrong before. Oh, surfacing, okay. Hey, Grind, how you doing? Oh, hey, Ludroth, how you doing? Dang it. Land Plesioth is scary. Wow, he just like limped onto me and hit me anyways. Bum 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 bum. I must not have held that one. Bum 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 bum. Ah, I got bit. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Yeah, lagging is a very different fight than Plessy, though. Oh. When you said keyboard, Big G, I was thinking, wow, how are you doing this on a standard mechanical keyboard or whatever? And Grind's comment made me realize you're talking about an instrument and not a computer part. Where are we at? Alright, we're almost there. Almost to 68. I guess, why not? It's there, it's a 3 in a row thing, I have a fire lance, we'll just keep going. It's not going to be worth as much, but it'll still be something. And we didn't get foodie, so you know, it's alright. It's alright. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum. There he is. Poke. 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 Ba-ba-dum. What is a fat book? Like, thick? Or does that stand for something else? Okay, yes. That kind of fat. Wasn't sure, you know? Poke, poke, poke. Ba-ba-bum. I hate that that's the thing that hit me after all this. I don't know what angle I was supposed to block that at. No, I have not. Poke, poke, poke. Ba-ba-bum. bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. Ow. How fast he goes back. Alright, there's one. There's one. I wonder if there's any like written things about that time, like when that changed. What are those? Oh, those are probably stars in the sky, but they look kind of strange, like white discs or something. I saw that, Psychotic. There we go. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. All the poke. Ba-ba-bum. The bite, coil, tail swipe? No. That one is just one big move. So if you block one part of it, you've blocked all of it. Yeah, no problem. Bum, bum, bum. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it, Grind. Feel free to ramble. I didn't expect to. I didn't expect that. That was also a poor decision. So I don't know if you saw what I was doing there, Stray, but when you got a fleeing monster like that, and you're right up next to him, I was doing my poke, and then transitioning into thrust, doing the finisher, shifting to pokes, and then thrusting again. Just to stay on him as much as I could. I think it's a more complex subject than to go with just that much. So like, I'm just pressing plus. So if I do it right after that, so you can do it after an upward poke. You can do it after normal pokes, and then continue pokes. Can't do it after a guard bash. Can't do it after a guard advance. Can't do it after a fully charged counter. You can't do it after a normal counter. You can do it after a sweep. Hello, Monstropolis. How do you do a guard advance? So, shield up, hold forwards, and press X. Whatever button you have assigned for low poke. Shield up, forward, and then that. And you can do that all in one motion too, just while holding forward, press shield and poke at the same time. And you get that. And then you press your poke button again. Okay, X and X and A. But yeah, so you just press X again, you get your guard bash, and then you can go into your pokes. Again, like, it can depend. Like, sometimes, like... That's a big Ludroth. It is a large Zoth. Yeah, I was wrecked there. I went for 3 pokes. There was no way I was getting to the counter. In what way? Sorry, Stray. I'll take that as a compliment then. See, that's good. That's good. Bum 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 bum. I really wish you had the turnaround. So like in GU, if you're playing Lance, after you do your run in like with the charge, you can hold backwards and press X, and you'll do a turnaround sweep. And that's really useful sometimes, because then you can go from the turnaround sweep into your normal pokes again. Ah! Ah, I got run over. Rip. Mm. Mm. Ba, ba, bum. And off we go. Ah. Yeah, so I'll show you also, like, when you're fighting, if you know you can get away with all 3 pokes, then go for it oftentimes, but a lot of the times I like going just for 2 pokes. So I have the opportunity to counter, because, you know, you can't counter after your 3rd one. So, like, there, I know I have 3 pokes. Here, I didn't know if I did, so I stopped. If you know you can get away with 3, go for 3, otherwise, generally base it around 2 and then think about your options. Yeah, you can't counter after 3. 1, 2, 3, no counter. But 1, 2 counter is a thing. So, if you base your playstyle around going for 2 things and then changing what you're doing, it gives you a lot more, it gives you more freedom to act safely. I agree, Grind. Yeah, you can't. It's just that you can't counter after 3 pokes. You can do it after 1 or 2. Treat 3 pokes as your do this when I know I'm safe option, and 2 pokes otherwise, and that'll give you freedom to counter or do other things. Nah, you don't gotta know. You can poke into counter. Poke, counter. Make sure that when you do the lance charge, that you do your finishing attack before you run out of stamina, so you get that proper finishing thrust in as well. You can also stop the run by pressing B, and you won't do a thrust, you'll just stop right where you're at. If you decided that you started a thrust by accident, and you just need to stop, just hit B. And that'll get you to the stop as quick as possible. Just like that. Hello, ultralight beam. Alright, that's good. Get the hero strength. How many HR points? Alright, yeah. 2150 is not bad. Not a ton, but definitely not bad. Alright, we're at 68. Two more. Yeah, just shorten them. Shorten their name. Like, just call them the, because that is part of the name. This is definitely good advice. What do I want to do now? I was gonna get a gun lance out, that's right. I was actually gonna get out this one to play with. Because we haven't used it in a while, we finally got the last upgrade. It looks cool. And that's what we've used before for Plesioths. Yeah. Ooh. I would say Plesioth is fine if you have a lance or a gun lance. But yeah. I think Gunlance is definitely a very solid option for Plessie as well. So I don't think I have any sets that have Awaken on this one. That is correct, Plessie. Sorry, Stray. You are now Plessie. Did you know? Oh, hello. Two Plessie at once. Let's get them, you know, split up. Be nice. Hope yes, yes they do. We'll say yes. I definitely dung bombed one. Are you leaving yet? Yes, yes you are. Yes you are. It's a cool lance. Well, it's a gun lance, but you know. It is very spin. Of course! You're just gonna instantly spin again. Why wouldn't you? I like charge shelling a lot. It is enjoyable. This is less enjoyable, going back and forth. Back and forth. When you say, what do you mean more than one option? bum bum bum. Let me know when you decide to try out Gunlance. Because it will feel very. Ooh, he actually hit me. It'll feel pretty different. So. I thought I could get out of the way of that. I took a lot of damage suddenly. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Come back here. Please come back here. No, it does not. No counter. It's a different sort of playstyle. Come back here. I saw it coming, I couldn't block in time. That's unfortunate. Rip. I thought I would get a stagger. Oh no. This was known as bad news. Gosh! I forgot about that. Plesioth tail has so much reach when it spins. Like, it goes around, and then the tail end keeps flexing and still hits you. And then that happens. Are they still in the same area together? Even though I definitely dung-bombed one. Would you please? There we go. Which one is that? I feel like that's the one I haven't been fighting. I think. No breaks or anything. Where are you going? I just started. Dang it. Come back here. Did I even hit him? I don't know. Dang you and your weird walks. And he just vanished in front of me. Cool. Okay. There we go. There we go. Ignactor armor is really cool, yes. I like it a lot. I also agree with this. Flooded Forest is probably the map I like hunting in the least. In 3U. Come here. Come here. This way? That was better. Hello, Black Wolf Raven. There's actually some pretty significant difference. So, at least in 3U, one of the big differences is that Plesioth can only fire his beam straight, and then aiming like from bottom to upwards if you're on land. And he isn't, I think. Actually no, that might be a green Plesioth thing too. Anyways, green Plesioth can sweep his beam, which is something that normal Plessie cannot do. Green Plesioth is also more comfortable fighting on land than normal is, and will go on land more often. Yes, you can. I know that in the deserted island, you have to do it at the fishing spot. I don't know where you would do it in the flooded forest. Ah, bad one. That was also really unfortunate. If there is, I don't. Well, yeah, it's in the area, not in this area, but the one I came from. There is a fishing spot, so you could probably fish him there. I was blocking? I guess not. Yeah, there's definitely the portable third VODs for that. Oh my gosh, the tail reach. Never fails to catch me off guard. Yeah, I realized I hadn't been uploading Dose in a while. And so, I've been getting them back going up again. On land, okay. Yeah, that fishing spot there, probably. That's not a plesioth. Wow. That hit me. I can't move. Wow, that is also a hitbox that can kill me, I guess. I got lightly bapped by the tail as it came by. That's sad. It'll be pretty soon, Stray. Pretty soon now. There's only a few more to go. Yeah, Plessy is large. I can't hit him! Those thin legs are so hard to hit with dung bombs or paintballs. Alright, let's start rolling this way. Bonk. Yeah, Event Plessy is just way too big. Way too big. Ow. I didn't expect him to go for the bite like that. I feel like I'm being pushed backwards right now. I feel like I can't see anything. May also be true. Plessy is not in world, no. I was blocking that. Okay, this has happened twice now where I've been blocking the beam and it hits me anyways, and I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong. That's the worst thing, is like, I don't know what I'm doing differently between the ones I got hit on and the ones I don't get hit on. Yeah, so, Plessy, I have guard up, yeah. I have guard up on this. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, I guess. Versus green Plessy. Who knows? Hey there, Derp. It is pretty bad of a move. There we go. Yeah, so Plessy's in this one. And then what? Sorry, what didn't fail? Oh no. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't really paying attention to my stamina. I should make sure. That's a good point. I didn't really pay attention. I thought I was full, but I might not have been. That actually hit the wing still. Alright, that charge shell had so much more reach than I thought it would. I mean, guard, yeah, I mean, that is a given, yes. If you don't have enough to block, it's not going to block it. I'll have to see if I was not having enough stamina. Oh well, we got it. $2,800, okay. If you say so, grind. Where are we at? 5,500. No, not for me it isn't at least. I did a long sleep. Did I have one? Didn't I have a setup for water attack? I might not have saved it. Okay, hold on. Make sure the slots aren't being eaten up somewhere else. There we go. Alright, night night, Big G. Green Narga has the double tail slam. The slams instant. Are there any other differences? Green Narga, I think, when it gets enraged and it starts hopping, it likes to hop twice. Whereas normal Narga hops once. You know, when it hops sideways. I think that's a Green Narga difference. Maybe as well the hit zones and hardness, you know, monster armor. You have a quick glance. Yeah, normal Narga, the tail is 36 and the tail tip is 24, and green Narga, the tail is 35 and the tail tip is 20. Or 25 when enraged for hit zone. So the tail is a bit more armored. And I want to say the tip can make you bounce sometimes. Anyways. Double steel Urugaan with longsword. Because, yes. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. It does kind of look like a broom, you're right. I don't know how I never noticed this. Dang it, iced tea. Almost out of the way. That missed. Unfortunate. I have not, but I would like to eventually. I've watched a little bit of Vinny play it. Dang it! There was like nowhere to go. The rock was in the way. I've heard a lot of good about it, yeah. Dang it, it's really hard to hit Urugaan with the finisher on that move. Yeah, I don't know. No! I can't get the finisher on Urugaan. I would say if you're into roguelites, but yes. Because I will continue to be annoyed at roguelites and roguelites being different things. Did you get him to leave? Ah! I need you to leave, Urugaan. No! No! This is not what I had in mind. Hello, Magala Mantle. Hello, Gintroverted. Doing alright. We're trying to do a double steal Urugaan, and I dunged one and they both went into the same area at the same time. I dunged the one I wanted to go away and the other one left. Come here. Come here. I'm doing it with longsword because I thought, why not? I hate that hip check. It is the worst Urugaan move. I still haven't gotten to white even once. I got stuck on his foot again, trying to get out. Like, usually you can roll out of the way in time, but if you get stuck on him, it's like, no, I'm stuck. I need a knockdown is what I need. Just need a knockdown. Yeah, so Gintroverter, we're just trying to get our HR grind going on so we can get to Abyssal Laggy. That's all we're doing. Trying different hunts with different weapons for variety. That's why we're doing this with longsword right now and not with like dual blades. I hate that hip check! Ah, it's like he does it, it's like, well, now I'm dead. Now I'm gonna get hit by something. Because it just like picks you up from behind him. Even then, the hip check was the right option for Urugaan. Sure. I'm okay with this. Trading places. Let me sharpen up real quick before I move over, though. Come on. I can't believe that hit me. Ah. Mmm. Anopolis out of nowhere. Steel Urugaan. Okay. That was pretty unfortunate. Are they in the same area again? They're in the same area again, aren't they? I don't like this pair of Steel Urugaan at all. They keep just going with around each other. You did, yes. That was last night. Was it last night? Whatever last time was. Yeah, last night. And he left. Okay, I'm okay with this. That hit me! What are your hitboxes, Urugaan? I don't understand you at all. I didn't think this was going to go this bad. I thought, you know what, Longsword will be fine. I've done Longsword versus Urugaan before, and then Steel Urugaan is like, nah. How about no? No, not the hip check! That I couldn't evade still. Oh. Alright. That was terrible. Alright. I feel like I should just only ever fight Urugaan with dual blades. That's how I feel right now. Yeah. Because Urugaan is just a good way to gain points, but dang. This is the old Urugaan, okay. Where's the other one at though? Here he is. Right, forgot about that. You can't just roll through that because the gas comes out too. I almost face crashed into the fire. Why would you hip check? That is the worst. This is like I feel like this is weird. It's like laggy and Urugaan usually aren't a huge problem for me, and laggy wrecks me, and this Urugaan is wrecking me. The difference thing, so there's words. Roguelites are things that have roguelike elements, but would not be considered more traditional roguelikes. Hades, for example, really is a roguelite because it has some of the things you would expect in a roguelike. But then there's also, for example, you've got meta progression, which is the building up of your character and your run between runs, essentially. And it also is real time. And those two things together would be enough for me to consider a roguelite. That was really bad. I want to do it again. Is it back? No. Things that I would consider roguelikes are things like Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup, or Cogmind, or Caves of Qued, or Tome, or Adom, or NetHack, or Angband. All of those are roguelikes. Not Spelunky, no. Spelunky is roguelite at best. Binding of Isaac is also roguelite. It's got meta progression, it's got real time. And see, the thing is, the reason I specify real time as part of my personal way of seeing it is playing at your own pace versus playing so the thing is though, playing at your own pace versus playing at the game's pace is a pretty significant thing. Shortcuts I see. Shortcuts exist. So there is, even if it's a small thing, that is a thing. Even if a lot of players don't use them, they do exist. And some people do use them. I know I did when I was new to Spelunky way back when. But like, the difference between something being real-time and something being turn-based can make how the game flows. No. Noida and Dead Cells are both roguelites. They're both real-time. Even though Noida has very minimal meta progression, if it has any at all, there's a hint that I think there's a tiny bit from the secrets I've seen. But they are also both real-time games. And the determining between roguelike and roguelite is pretty subjective, and it will see, the reason I think it is derp, or to be more precise, because like you can have non-real-time games that are still roguelites, but the reason it's a particularly big thing for me is, on one side, all the traditional old roguelikes aren't real-time, and having it be at your own pace creates a very different feel for how the game flows. It's anybody can play an older traditional styled roguelike, because you can just take your time with it. You can wait as long as you want between what you do, what you decide. Yes, I'm saying traditional old, but like even the more modern ones, like Cogmind and like Caves of Qud, are both like that too. I'm not saying they have to be old. I'm just saying the ones when I think of roguelikes, a lot of the stuff I think of is the older ones, because those are the ones I played when I was first playing this sort of thing. Cogmind and Caves of Qud are both definitely newer ones, but they're in that style. And are really cool, honestly. They're both cool games. Let me go back. But like, if I want, because like, when you have something with being, like the reason I think it's not necessarily pointless purple is if I'm looking for an experience of a game, or if I want to talk about and give somebody an impression of a game. I know you're arguing that, Derp, and I don't agree. But that's okay. It's good to know, because like if somebody tells me, oh hey, this is a roguelike, I'm going to go in expecting certain things versus a roguelite. Because they're different experiences. Foodie and Explorer is solid. Nice, got them both. I kind of want to do something in the Sandy Plains now. Am I still in the Roguelikes Discord? I'm curious. Because they do separate out roguelikes and roguelites. into their own different, channel categories. Yeah, so on the roguelike server, which is one of the larger ones related to such things, they have in the roguelites subcategory for channels, Dead Cells, Enter the Gungeon, FTL, Hades, Into the Breach, Necrodancer, Noida, Risk of Rain, Slay the Spire, Spelunky, and Strafe, Unexplored War Sim. I don't know what some of those are. And on roguelikes, you got a bunch of things: Adam, Engban, Brogue, Cataclysm, DDA, Kazaquad, Cogmine, DCSS, Doom RL, Dungeon Mans is there, Dwarf Fortress, which is definitely different, Golden Crone, Infra Arcana, NetHack, and stuff like that. How do I know so many games? I enjoy games, and I have played them for most of my life. And yeah. I don't necessarily think it's I don't see why it would be gaping. Like, it's not gatekeeping, is it? It's like, Binding of Isaac is a really, really good game. I love Binding of Isaac. And, yeah. But I wouldn't call it a roguelike either. Let's do 3 Rathalos. I'm aware of that, Derp. I'm just saying that one of the major roguelike oriented servers just properly classifying things. That's it. That's all it is for me. I like things being more clearly classified so I can talk about them easier or know what's being talked about. Mm-hmm. 3 Rathalos. Yeah, great sword. It'll work just as good on Rathalos as it would on Azure Wrath, so. Oh, I'm out of bomb casings again. Cool. Then I will happily call myself as such. I don't see why that's an issue. I like it when things are nicely classified out. You just don't think we have to make up new words to describe subgenres of games when you can just use more than one word to describe things. Yes, but also it is a single subgenre that is being described here. What am I forgetting about? Bomb casings. Nope, give that back. There we go. There we go. Cool. And this is perhaps partially more a distinction that matters to people that enjoy roguelikes a lot. rather than, I don't know if that's necessarily the case or not. It's like, I could see comparing this similarly to music. If I enjoy a specific kind of music, and then a music which is a music type which shares some similarities with it but is different enough that it should be called something else comes up. So you have a new name for that thing. And that way you can tell, like, if I want to experience a specific kind of thing, I have a word for that. I already ate. I always eat and then I forget I eat. I forgot. I was going to go to the desert and I just totally forgot. But oh well, I got slick axes. I also enjoy both. But I still think it's important to distinguish them. I missed. I saw that coming. I like Baby Metal. Baby Metal's a interesting band. Baby Metal is less of a genre, it's just a group, as far as I'm aware at least. They call themselves Baby Metal. I don't know who was asking earlier also about how I knew so many games for that. Part of that might also be because, like, when I was younger, I grew up in a pretty rural place. We did not have good internet. We did not have much internet to use. And that meant that a lot of my gaming that I did was finding freeware and other things that I could easily download, like at the library or something, and bring home on a flash drive. That's how I discovered Dungeon Crawl at all, and how I got into roguelikes in the first place. The library internet was not good, but it was a lot better than what we had. Yes, I would also agree that Dwarf Fortress is in its own genre, honestly. It's a very different sort of thing, but I'm curious if it's included in there because of the adventure mode aspect of it, rather than the main Dwarf Fortress version thing. But yeah, it is its own deal. How did that miss? No, it is not just a survival base builder. There's actually more than one mode in Dwarf Fortress. There's the survival base builder management thing that everybody knows Dwarf Fortress for. But there's also an adventure mode where you can play as a dwarf in the world that you've created and adventure within that. Nope. So many whiffs. That hit me? I'm amazed at that hit. I don't know about the genders part, but yeah, it creates big worlds and stuff like that. It's been a thing for a long time, and it will continue to be a thing, and dang you. Did you just take my fire defense away? Yes, you did. You cut it down to 10. I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but it's definitely a really neat thing. Really making me work for this, Rathalos. All the way over here. Species or races, depending on the game. No, you spammed twice. Yes. Boat murdered, exactly. I feel like that was one of the earliest things I read about Dwarf Fortress was boat murdered. Wow. Wind pressured me out and then shot me while I was locked in. How unfortunate. That was a combo I've never actually seen Rathalos hit with. Yeah, wind pressure and then dead. Alright, let's try not to fail this. Let's try to kill it before running, taking much more damage here. There we go. No! That was a bad decision. No! Dang, it's the wind pressure. Bum, bum, bum. Dang it. I am just a whiff after whiff right now. No? Okay. Here we go. I actually got it before he landed. Usually when he starts landing, he's on the ground already. Perfect. Alright. Took more damage than I would like, but we got it. Moment. What? Yes, I do. Definitely. No, I needed to type. I needed to type something though. Because when I do, I mute myself. I don't know what you expect. There we go. Bonk. I'm gonna spin. Nope, I could have gone for a finisher there. Disappointing. Oh well. I can't be playing around with risks like that right now. There we go. Ah, the tail, of course. Oh, he dodged it. Not a position I wanted to be in. No! Pretty glad about emergency block right now. That was a big ol' whiff. That was also a whiff. Wow. How nice. I'm not really bothered about it at all, don't grind. I was just surprised that you asked it is all. Like, oh, yes? What do you expect? I am unfortunately a human who has to do such things, yes. I wish you wouldn't do that. I forgot I was still on pause. Well, that was a different run. He never left. Okay. That's what I get for going for headshots instead of for tail cutting, I guess. Thunderbugs, I guess. Okay, come on, just let me do things, please. The Azure Scythe. That's a pretty cool name. Thank you. I got lucky there. Greatsword block is so useful sometimes. It's just good to have as a tool. Yeah, the accurate foot hitbox was nice. I believe so. I think roars do too. Oh no. Couldn't do it. Yeah, you need to see the trick, Ice T, is to make a guard +2 greatsword set. That's the trick. I think we did guard 1 greatsword and portable 3rd, I think, though. Just because the set we were working with at the time had guard on it. Is it just me, or is there too many vines right here? I don't know. That seems like more vines than usual. Bap! There we go. Bum, bum, bum. I'm so glad that missed. That could have been bad. Oh, I thought that was all gonna work. Just craft a... Oh, never mind. Flash bomb real quick. Never mind. It's all good. Yeah, 3U doesn't have too much in it left, I think. It depends on how long Abyssal Laggy will take, though. We don't actually know how long Abyssal will be. Hey, True Sphere. $4,300. We got a Gold Crown Small Rathalos. Scepterus. Hello. Hello, hello. Where are we at now? Yeah, so one more quest. One more will put us into 69, which is nice. And then we'll have to do a few more, and we should have Laggy. There's the triple Urugaan. Ooh, Exchanger. Please give me Exchanger. I should have vouchered it. We got it anyways. Fantastic. That is a skill that we like to see. They do, but like only a tiny bit. Not enough to matter. Why did I equip this set? I don't know. Talismans, water attack. Invasion 2. Yeah, there we go. Triple Urugaan. This should give us. I don't know how much Exchanger gives you. Is it what, 50% or what? I don't know. Cold drink, that's the thing I'm forgetting. That's what I was forgetting, was cold drink. Is it cold drink? Yeah, it is. Oh well, cold drink. Not quite enough. Well, it is on Wii U. This is the Wii U version, which would be why. I mean, that is one way to dodge the gas attack, I guess. That works. That was good. Some good damage there. Got away from the hip check. Oh, the water damage. No, this is not no sharpening. It's just that I would rather get in as much damage as I can, and then I'll sharpen when it's safer. Well, I'll sharpen. I know blue sharpness is not ideal, but these dual blades have so much water on them, and his belly is soft enough down here in the legs that it's still a good idea just to keep up the attack and then sharpen them when we get a chance. Oh, I still got tremored, wow. No. I'll be okay. Look at that, already limp. Now we sharpen. Bum, bum, bum. You know, dual blades just perform so well on this monster. Alright, that's one down. Under 5 minutes. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm okay with that. But yeah, this having 500 water on dual blades versus Urugaan is just really strong. And it makes Urugaan not exist very quickly. Wow, Urugaan, you had to go down there? That's where you went? That hit me, Urugaan? No! Yes! Out of all the things you could have hit me with, that is definitely the most tolerable one. No hip check. No hip check, Urugaan. He hip checked me. Two hip checks in a row. More hip checks. Gotta learn to hit. You have to dodge that later. You're dodging the tremor that comes out and not the actual hit. We're doing pretty good overall FPS. Get back here. Get back here. I got walked on. Lots of orange in that. Orange, orange, orange. I couldn't get away in time. I definitely overcommitted there. I'm on fire and I'm burned. There we go, we're okay now. Nope. How about nope? Thanks, Erector. Erector! Ah! 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 I think I got it all though. Okay, we're good. All good now. Those are some very aggressive Erectors. No! I'm dead. I bounced. I hit the chin and bounced, and I couldn't do anything because I was bounced. Oh well, we carded once. I'm gonna grab another juice out of the fridge in a moment. After this Urugaan. Bonk. Bonk. Dang it. This is a small Urugaan, I'm just noticing. Bonk. I love getting a knockdown as he's preparing to roll. Nope. Sometimes you get a bad knockdown. No. There we go. I dodged the hit, but not the tremor. There we go. Alright, sounds good, Stray. Get some rest. Bonk. I got bonked. Bonk. Come here, out of the lava. Come back here. Ah! Alright, cool, we're good. No! Erector, please. Erector, please. Alright. This one's normally worth... Yeah, that was rough. This is normally worth like 4,400-ish, I think? Let me look in Ping's decks. Triple Urugaan right there. 4620 normally. Another True Sphere, nice. 69. So yeah, it's a 50% boost. That's pretty significant, I feel like. Alright, one more to go. One more. We have... Oh, wow, just 3,700. So, one more quest to unlock Abyssal, potentially. We are closer than I thought. And 3 True Armor Spheres till this set is maxed out. Yeah, definitely. How much is the double Azure Wrath worth? Here. It's not worth enough. I need one of the ones farther in. I'm gonna reset it. No, I want to do one quest. I want to have a better option. Just cycle them. I find it interesting that Savage Joe is supposed to be a potential invader in a lot of the advanced quests, and we never saw him even once. Like, not once. Okay, if we get Exchanger, we could potentially do another one. Another easier one. We did. So we can do something worth like 25 or 2600 or so and be fine. This one. We can do this one. 3 Rathian. And we should be able to get it with Exchanger. Why not? This seemed like a good a time as any to use the Switch Axe. bum. Dum, dum. We want to do a thing. What sort of thing? What sort of thing? Symphony of the Night. Oh wow. That is expensive. Pretty happy with that. That's that turn of events right there. Oh, for the overhead hit? Bonk. It does take forever. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. It was, yes. Wind press. I was too far away. Too far away. Switch Axe does have some good reach on the axe form, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I just like axe form switch axe. Sword is, everyone seems to love sword. I'm like, no, axe. I got stepped on. I thought she was gonna go stop, but no, she goes farther on that one. I did like the GU, gave you more options if you liked Axe to play with. It's really good. It's a lot of reach. A lot of reach. It's one of the things I really like about Axe Form and Switch Axe. You just have a ton of vertical reach. I don't remember which orientation she comes down at. This way, though, I think? Hello, hello, Alex. Hope you're doing good tonight. Oh, I missed. Scary. I walked into that Rathkin leg. I still clipped, wow. Little impressed that I hit that one. It is really good music, yeah. Definitely agree. Nope. There we go. No, I got pinned! Rip. I was going pretty okay and then I got pinned. I was also banking on the knockdown. Bum. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ludroth has to go. There we go. I was too far to the right. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Nope, I got too close to the fire. I should have rolled farther out. It's okay. It's all okay. Got her. That reach is so nice. Bum, 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 bum. No. Never. Rathalos man will continue to evade. Yeah, you're gonna need 2 of them, FPS. I'm pretty sure the Wrath and Azure Wrath armor pieces need 2 mantles in G rank. Good finish. Alright, one more. Does the eye glow in sword mode? Yeah, it looks like it does glow a little bit in sword mode. That's cool. I never noticed that. Ba, 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 da, ba, bum. There we go. You have to wait for the roar to happen first before doing that. I missed. Ba, ba, bum, 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 bum. Got it. Bonk. All the reach. Oh, I didn't think she was going to go for that right away. I'm going to take a hit. No? Alright, I'm okay with that. Chop. Bum, bum, bum. I was thinking that maybe when we go to do the deviants in GU, we could try to only do them with like one weapon at a time. Like I might still do Valor Longsword as I get towards the EX or whatever. I don't know, but it might be trying, or something along those lines. I'm not sure what I would do yet, but it could make it interesting, like, something to spice it up. Yeah, something like that. Ah, the wall! Curse the walls. No! I thought she was gonna go for another loop, but nope, I got dived at. Alright. Does that mean we have Abyssal, finally? See, I don't need a Rathian Mantle, but I've got like 2 of them, I think. More than wouldn't hurt, but I don't need Rathian Mantles. Yep, no mantle. Lots of spikes. 70 is reached. That was a fair bit of effort to get there. Abyssal Awakening. Alright. So this is the one we had to fiddle with for Ocean's Blessing along with the usual Helios. All the slots were taken up, but we can use any weapon we want. I don't necessarily know if we're going to do Ocean's Blessing, but it might be good to start with and see how it goes, you know? No, I want to do more. The question is, what sort of weapon we take for this? Weakness-wise, he's weakest to dragon and then to fire. And his hit zones are exactly the same as normal Laggy as far as raw goes, except the head is ivory resistant. Ivory's head armor, normal Laggy otherwise on hit zones. I don't really know what to go in expecting, you know. We poked at the event one a little bit, and I've already forgotten what it was like to fight him. Oh yeah, and I should check ailments as well. 300 damage from poison, 250 from slime. Yeah, I'm gonna go in with the poison SNS for now. I think. Just for now. You can't... I'm pretty sure from what I've heard is you can't capture him. But I don't know if traps will work, but you definitely can't. From what I've heard, is capturing is not a thing. I don't think he has a pin. I'm not even gonna bother bringing down bombs. Yeah, nullberries would be a good idea. We don't even really need paintballs. Or antidotes. Nullberries are about the only relevant thing at the moment. Well, we'll see what we need to do as we play it, you know? As it goes. I wanted to put my weapon away so I could swim, but I just blocked. But that's good to know, that you can block that move, at least. He's got really nice coloring. Like, very pretty coloring on him. Right, this is the tornado. The water tornado. There's a center one, and there's two that come off to the side. Do they always... They all do move. I wonder if the other ones always go the same direction. Good to see I don't have to deal with these baps. Got the poison off yet? No? That bounce. You bounce off the head with purple. Okay, you also want to be going for the chest, because that's his only 4 to 45 hit zone, is the belly. Those tornadoes, thankfully, don't last as long, like compared to, say, San Barrioth. Do you have enough time to evade out of the way of that? You do. Do you have enough time to sharpen when you notice this? Barely, but yes. Okay. This is Abyssal Laggy. Essentially the last monster you would normally ever unlock in 3 Ultimate. Because he's locked behind HR70 or an event quest. Okay, so those ones can explode in mid-flight. Okay, more of this. Hello, Parsec. Yes, from what I've heard, yes. Okay. One jump with that. Okay, tornado again. Oh no, that. I tried to block in time, but I couldn't. I don't know what kind of weapon I want to be using here. I just picked Sword and Shield because you can put it away quickly and you can do emergency blocks. And we have a solid poison one as it is. So I'm thinking we could do longsword potentially. We could run, if we had a good dragon weapon, we could also run dragon. Fire is good, but I wouldn't want as much damage as I can get out of this, so we probably want to run some sort of dragon weapon. And yeah, Ocean's Blessing is super significant, because I would have been hit by the currents on that. Like, having no Fortify and no Evasion does kind of suck for Laggy, but, yeah, no currents is huge when you're dealing with underwater fights like this. Okay, that comes fast. Thing is, though, some weapons are also weapons I don't necessarily want to use very much if they have certain other skills to go with them. Like how Switch Axe, you kind of want Evade Extender. Okay, Depth Perception might be an issue for me with some of these. I did not see where that was relative to everything else. These ones are staying out longer. I guess maybe because he was enraged? They're chasing me down, or they're going to the middle. Okay, I'm not sure. They all reconverged. We don't want to play Hammer, because he's got like 18 hit zone on the head or something. Same goes for Hunting Horn. Oh shoot, okay, that move's scary. The back and forth is very big. Okay, I saw the hip check coming, but I didn't really have anywhere to go. And the block wouldn't have helped, so... Nice that they give us free rations. Greatsword or longsword might be a decent idea. Even lacking crit draw, because we have a greatsword with a really high amount of dragon. We could just go for hits on the chest, for example. Is that safe? Yeah, it's safe. Okay. Bum. Why would I do that? Being able to put your weapon away quickly seems very beneficial for this, though. So I'm thinking greatsword, longsword, or sword and shield could all be pretty solid. Maybe dual blades. I don't know how comfortable I am with underwater dual blades yet. We'll say maybe. No, it does not. I like dual blades a lot on land, don't get me wrong. I'm not sure how underwater dual blades would do, though, for me, because it's not something I've really messed with. It's just doing that little nudge forward over and over. No! I wanted to get away, but I couldn't get away. So him doing this means get away and sharpen. That's cool though, black lightning going on, the black-blue lightning. We should also consider... Oh, the bite is a problem. Maybe going in is safer on that one. I don't know. That's a dangerous move. He really likes doing this tornado thing. Oh, that's right. You can also use the, where is it at? Up there? Way up there. You can use the, Dragonator in this fight. I forgot about that. If I can figure out where I am. It's up there. Am I close enough? Yeah, that's a hit. That was a hit. I barely nicked him, but... It's good to remember that's an option for this fight. I got a break. I interrupted him with a break. That was scary. He went so far away from me to charge up for that. Okay. Yeah, we hit him. I saw the blood hit, and then he enraged. That's very scary. No, it hit him. No, because I'm fighting. You can clip it. Oh, that's scary. And then more water. Whirlpool things. No, I was talking about Hyper Apex clipping it, not UIC. I believe Ice-T uses a chat program. Dang it, the tail got me. I dodged the bite, and then I got hit by the tail. So far, I think the coil bite is the biggest problem, just because he's really, really big, which makes it hard to get out of the way. I didn't see whether it was... I didn't know what he was doing! It was this. Oh, hello. Hello, water. I should see if there, I think I looked before, but is there any armor that comes with sea legs built in, and can we get more effective skills out of it if it's in by default? It was worth checking. Dang it! It's always that move, isn't it? Yeah, staying inward seems like the way to go there. But if he's doing the tornado, being inward is not good. bum. Bap. At least his bap doesn't seem to hurt as bad as it could. It's a very small bap. Bum, bum, bum. So, if he's doing that, you can get out in time still. I didn't even see it move! That's annoying. I didn't even see the movement happen. It just kind of ran into me. There's our chest break. What? Okay, they linger. They linger a lot. That's what happened there. Note to self, his orbs linger. Yeah, I got hit by that lingering aura. He really does like doing that, doesn't he? Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Fight. Yep, okay. We're just gonna have to get really good at recognizing the tell for that move so we can get out of the way in time. At least that has a big wind-up, you know? It's super dangerous, but it gives you plenty of warning. So there is that to be thankful for. Okay, no, that still hits you. It can still hit you. I've just been getting lucky, I guess. Oh, that's great. I just got up into the tornado. That was mean. Good. Was not very strong. Can you actually get tired? That was not a very big lightning aura. Looks like it. Him being tired is definitely the time to go for the tail. If you can manage it. Dang, I don't want to be up against the wall like that. Okay, the Dragon Eater does let you know when it's ready again. Dang, I got bapped. Oh, he mad. Alright, so you really don't want to be over him when he's doing that move. Because it goes really high. Okay. It goes very high up. I was gonna look Ping's decks. Ping's decks. Skills. Ocean's Blessing or Sea Legs is on Plesioth or is on green Plesioth armor. Which happens to be very weak to thunder. -6 on each piece. So I'd be at -24 thunder from the Plesioth armor. Comes a Tenderizer, Sea Legs, and Marathon Runner. Tenderizer, Marathon Runner, Sea Legs, okay. Monster. The only 45 is the breast. So if I had green Plesioth, what other skill would I be caring about at that point? Fortify. I'd be caring about Fortify, and I'd care about Thunder Res, I think. I feel like Fortify could be very significant. Null Thunder. Yes. Okay. My existing Survivor Charm is 4. You use 4 slots to push it up to 6 or 10. Which would leave me with 4 slots on the Plesioth armor alone, not counting whatever waste piece we use. With 4 slots and a waste piece. Let me think about this. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. If I had a good enough waste piece, a 3-slot waste piece or a 3-slot with... Alright, can I filter out? Yeah, I only want to see waste. Only wastes. I want to see if this is something I want to do. If I go all the way to the bottom of the waste pieces. What am I looking at here? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba, da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-dum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Zinogre has 3 slots, and Thunder Resistance by default. I'm gonna be right back. And I am back. Just thinking about armor pieces. I'm not sure if green plexi is the way to go or not. It could be, but alright. Other weapons we could try messing with. That has 200 dragon. Okay, yeah, sword and shield. If I wanted to see, what did I need to upgrade that particular SNS? I forgot already. Lots of earth crystals and some relics. If we wanted to have just a ton of dragon and a lot of purple with our current set. Maybe. I would need to get more relics and a lot of earth crystals, but maybe. If we decide SNS is workable. We have these for dragon. We have that for dragon. Let me look at the weapons, I guess. Long sword, I'm curious about being in dragon. If I did longsword, it'd pretty much just be Stygian. But I don't want to fight Stygian very much. Sword and Shield we already have for Divine Impetus, an option. Dual Blades. We've got the best option we can work with, really. Okay, let's try one of them out then. Just to see. Let's give these a try. I'm gonna try out Dual Blades, I'm gonna try out Greatsword and see how they feel. Right now we're in more of the experimental testing feel, trying to get a feel for what weapons might work. Sword and Shield felt alright, and being able to block and sheath quickly was nice. Yeah, I don't know how Dual Blades are going to feel underwater. This time, I'm just going to go straight to the Dragnator so we can set it off as fast as possible. I noticed the ballista up there has a rock on it. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, I can't really do that one. Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, you went above me. You went in the rock. That's not okay, Laggy. I don't know if I actually hit him there or not. What weird noise, Dual Blades. No! I almost died. I went down, I went away, then up. Oh, I thought I was dead there. Okay, they're going that direction. Trying to avoid getting hit by this tornado. I did not avoid the tornado. Dang, that's hard to get out of the way from. Hey, Guja. We're trying. We're testing out different things at the moment. Yes, very, very much so FPS. Hello, Rock. I could see myself using dash juice for this fight. Just because underwater. I thought I figured out how to dodge that, but I guess I was wrong. That one really hurts. No, stop it. Stop doing hip checks! No, the hip checks do so much damage. Okay. I mean, that is where he's weakest to dragon. Here come the tornadoes again. I mean, I have sea legs, so I don't need air. I got bit. Got bit. Bitted. I was thinking though, I see, that if I went for Plesioth Z armor, I could potentially have Fortify, as well as having the Sea Legs, because Sea Legs comes built in, so it would be Sea Legs, Marathon Runner, Tenderizer, and then whatever else I could gem in, like Fortify. But it would also come with minus 24 Thunder Res, and then I'd also get to pick whatever waste I wanted. So, yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about that. No! Dang it. Getting out of the way is so hard. I just want an opening to work with, and he's like, nah, how about tornado? I missed everything, and he still bopped me. It could be, yes. Because that is his weakest point, and that's the one we want to be going for. It's only a 45 for Blade Master, though, so that would knock Hunting Horn and Hammer right out anyways. No! Yeah, that's kind of what this is like, dude. Yeah. Yes, this is true. The only lightning damage I generally take is from if I swim into his... That's a good point. Into his lightning orb. Or if I fail to get out of the way in time of other things. Like this. If I got hit by that, that'd be bad. point. Note here: demon dashing. Demon dash is whatever in Archdemon mode. Let me get out of the way of things very quickly. Like that, like earlier, just a little bit ago. It does mean I need to keep Archdemon mode up, but. Hey, Ghost. Like when he does this, I can just go upwards by accident, because underwater control. Yeah, so Demon Dash turns out, like, that's very good. Being able to chain dashes together to get out of the way is significantly helpful. That is bad, though. That's the opposite of good. Oh, the BAPS! Oh, we broke the chest. The chest and the arm. A hip check, though. I'm dead. That was kind of brutal. His hip checks are the most dangerous thing in the fight currently. Ghost. This is Abyssal Lagiacrus. So it is essentially the rare version of Laggy, and it's water only. It was a 3U unique fight, which you unlocked by getting to HR70, which we just did a little bit ago. And this is where you fight him, just this big room. And he's got his own unique moves and stuff, so... So, we did break the chest and arm faster than we did with Dual Blades. Sorry, with Sword and Shield. So that is a point in Dual Blade's favor. Getting into Archdemon mode in the first place is kind of difficult, though. Dragonator's ready. Okay. Resets in about 10 minutes-ish? I missed. He needs to be farther over. The button is offset from the Dragonator. That's good to know. The button is on the left, and the Dragonator itself is farther to the right. I didn't really notice that before. Yeah, so this Laggy is weakest to Dragon and then to Fire. And its only 45 hit zone is the chest for Blade Master only. So that's what we're trying to work with here. Nope. Nope, I couldn't get out of the way in time. I had too much commitment to what I was doing. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it was going to, honestly. But still, nothing you want to be getting hit by. That move is the one I'm most scared of. Next to the hip checks. Well, that was the hip check, so never mind. Actually. No, I'm inside! Yep, I was inside when he did that. Tornado got me. Okay. Yeah, so losing out on high-grade earplugs and sharpness +1 would be annoying. For sure. But it also might be the way we go. We'll have to see. Okay. We'll see. What? I was so far away! And then it just hit me. Okay. Okay, that has more range than I thought. Good to know. It has unexpectedly large range. Thing is, I feel very about this in general. Very Let's continue on testing things. In dragon-related weapons. Bum. Okay. Yeah, first order of business, though, getting up to the Dragonator. I don't think I hit him. I got hit, though. That's really hard to hit. What if I prepare it ahead of time? I can just totally miss. Got it. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. No, I still got bapped. So much range. No, I'm too high up. I hit the tail, I think. Okay. This again. Always these tornadoes in the way. Okay, I don't... I'm too high, is what's happening. I mean, those are really big shots. And I got up into a charge because it's underwater. I'm not feeling the greatsword, but we're gonna keep going. I'm trying to hit the chest, but I'm hitting too high up. Because his head is just in the way, like, as it's coming down. It goes bonk. Good to see that you can aim that down low, Laggy. That is a low shot. Bonk. No. We are not doing the great sword down there. That's just not gonna work. Not like that, at least. Maybe with crit draw, but not like that. Maybe like that. Alright, maybe not like that, that's what I'm trying to say. Not like that, yes. Not like that. Yeah, taking something like this, we're going to be taking chip damage from the fight, from the tornadoes too, which is a problem. I don't have any longswords that are not ice or water, which is kind of annoying. Because I don't know how well I would feel with longsword. Maybe. Maybe longsword would be nice. I don't know. And then of course switch axe. Someone did suggest switch axe. I will try switch axe. See, you know, in the process of trying to see how it feels underwater versus laggy. We will have a look. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Okay, this time though, we're just gonna go in. Get a nice hit right away. And try to lure him over here. No? No, don't do this over here. Does it disintegrate against the wall? It does, okay. I don't think I hit him. I think I went under him that time. I should have gone left, not right. Always go left on that one. Always go left! I just said that and I went right again. No! Tornado. don't want to be locked in place very long is the problem. Okay, sure. Somehow that missed me, sure. I am so bad at dodging that move. Okay. Yes. Abyssal Laggy is going to be interesting to learn how to handle, I think. Interesting is the word I would use. Bum bum bum. Bum. I think that's a good enough place for me to finish, though. 4 hours in. Rat laggy. I'll think about how I want to handle this for next time. Eventually. See you later. Yeah, also this person is playing Yoshi's Island. So yeah, you know, that's cool. I'll try FPS. Bye-byes.